empty hearts and neon lights. The playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself
Give me a second here, guys, and we'll get going.
just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out.
All right. What's going on, everybody? Do some Hydra. What do we got here? They're in 5th place. First place is 2.3 billion. Last week, when we messed around a little bit, we did about 1.7 billion. So we're not working on Nightmare, we're working on Brutal. Let's see what we got. What's going on, T-Bone? How you doing, brother? Okay, so we got normal. We'll make this one as Brutal. Let's go Razorvarg. Lydia. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. That Reservoir. Let's go Inquisitor Shamil. We have him. We have one Inquisitor Shamil. We got Ninja. And then I need one more. Do I go with another ally attack, or let's throw in Mithrala, because she'll bring the Hex in. Got too much Brimstone, we need Cruelty. Alright. So let's open up with this one. Then this. We're gonna turn this off. This is 1. This is 2. We're gonna open up with that. This is number 1. This is number 2. Ninja opens up with this. Mithrala. We're gonna open up with that. 2. Alright, so on the off chance so that we have the Head of Mischief, let's try this out real quick. What are everybody's thought on this Head of Decay, not Head of Decay, the Deck of Fate event? Alright. So the best this account has done so far on Brutal has been about 25-30 million up until last week where we got our first 1 key. So now we're looking to get at least 100 billion. Okay, so we did she gonna be able to cleanse it again is the question. What's up, Spots? How you doing? I look pissed, bro. I so mad at this bullshit. So mad. I can't believe they actually pulled that shit. Sorry, I had chat off, guys. So mad. And the thing is, like, I predicted that this was gonna happen yesterday. That they were gonna shadow nerf those points, and they did. No, this isn't on my account. This is on Cuban. He did an account takeover service for Hydra. So we're helping him out for this, or with this. We don't have Cruelty yet, so we need Cruelty. That they're freaking awesome at that. Is the music too loud, guys? I don't know. I think it's absolutely garbage. It's absolutely garbage. 40% nerf to the stones and 30% nerf to the champ training. Like, why? Why? It's absolute crap. The 2x souls at least being useless. With the 2x souls, you're getting something in return that you can convert down the line to like a 5-star or 6-star, right? You are getting some points there. You might not be getting, because the pool is so watered. You're right. You get a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star soul for each champion, so the pool is hugely watered down. But you could sell those, right, and get yourself something else bigger. The problem with this event is you have 60% of the event is Freya fragments, so they nerfed the rewards. B, you can't pin any of the rewards, right? And now they nerfed the points by 40% and 30%. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, there's no need to do that. Absolutely no need to do that. It's just pure greed. As for what the end game, I mean, I've already seen content creators releasing videos out, so it looks like a lot of them just don't care. Like, they're gonna speak their mind about it, but they're still gonna go for the stones. I'm personally not. I was planning on doing it on like 3 or 4 accounts, and just to spite their analytics, I'm not doing it. Yes, the 2x helps down the line because you're getting back a lot more of those, you know, those stones to be able to acquire. It never, well, I mean, it does help trying to build up the 5-star and 6-stars. I mean, that's how Kenpachi does it. Kenpachi saves them, and we'll end up buying them. Yeah, it feels like that. It is all RNG. 100%. What's going on, Cuban? How's it going? So I want to change Lydia to Cruelty. But right now, let's go ahead and do that. So this one wasn't a bad run. It was like by one, but just short a little bit of 1,000,000 damage per turn. So let's go ahead. Let's change, because she's not gonna, she works well for Brimstone because of her A1 and A2, but we need the Cruelty on her. All right. What do we do for stats here? 314. Ooh. Wow, she is fast, bro. Holy shit. She is fast. Do you need her that fast for Clan Boss? Is that why you have her that fast? Let's see, Mithrala. I mean, we do get to pull stuff on the 2x, but I'm definitely not, I don't know. I feel like Plarium lately is, they just got to be careful, man. They just got to be careful. That's all. I hate to see what happened last time happen again. Polymorph. Yeah, we can leave this. I think he'd do better in Heaven Cast. Most of our souls are not from 2x. And they do the fusions, which is why you get them, right? You get the 5 stars after the fusions and stuff. I mean, again, the 2x has a better chance of giving you the 2 and 3 stars that you can turn into tokens down the line. But I think I need to forego the first turn to them, because she's gonna cleanse everything. It's only a 1 star. It's not gonna matter. And honestly, if you're using Mikage for what's it called? If you're using it for Fire Knight, you probably want. Sorry. You probably want Phantom Touch. Alright, so 2 turns, 3.8 million damage. That's not bad. Yeah, the 1 star isn't really going to do much. I think, though, Heaven Cast for Ninja might, because we'll pay attention to how many buffs he has the whole run. Because it looks like he's got more than everybody else, so the Head of Decay is definitely gonna try to take on him. So on yours being useless, we were doing about 1.1 million per damage. Yeah, that's what I did not want to happen. So we I gotta tweak a couple of things with the champions. I re-geared your Cupidus, so I think that's going to help out a little bit, because you had him in Stone Skin. I put him in Savage, and I give him a little more speed. I want to fit another nuker in there, so I'm thinking I might do an Inquisitor Shemale, because you said you want a full auto team to not have to worry about it, so... Also, guys, we do have a sponsor for the channel, so if you are looking to get yourself a account takeover or a free monthly gem pack, well, free for you, me buying it for you, we do have some milestones here. Let me pull them up. So if you hit, what's up, Buggy? What's going on? So if you do hit on the milestones, let me just see here. If you hit chapter 10, you get a free gem pack. You have 30 days to complete it. And then if you hit chapter 25, you get an account takeover for whatever area you need, up to 2 hours. Or 2 hours, depending on which takes longer. Yeah, so if you help out with the sponsor, you get, I basically get on your account and we buy you a monthly gem pack. If you help out with the sponsor. And this one is going to run for the next 30 days. Damn. I did not notice how shitty my video quality was until I literally just like All I had to do was, because I use an iPhone, for my camera, so I switched it from the back to the front camera. And I never noticed how shitty my video quality was. Let's see here. I think there is a link. Let me get it for you. It's a nice passive game. I've actually been playing it for a little bit. Oh shit, we lost the rabbit. Okay. All right. So maybe Lydia needs to come out. And we need to bring in the block debuffs. So we're gonna lose the strength in. Let's go. I think that's, you only have one Ugo that's kind of geared, right? Right there. And then we'll get a little bit of healing out of that. All right. Let me link the Discord server for you. 1 second. Yeah, I figured that part out, because you got them built well. The blessings, we don't need to change it on them. Alright. We could... Let me see. The rabbit... Merciless. What do we have? Ugo in. Okay, we got her in Relentless. Good. Alright, let's figure out the starting AI for this, because I might have to change something. So we need... We'll start off with the A1. He's got to start with buffs first. Ninja can go. A1. A1. Leech. A1 or A2. Well, actually, then she would use the A3 here, which is perfectly fine. Increase speed. And a cleansing head one. Okay. Alright. So, Rabbit can go with this first. Mikage will go with that. Ugo will open with this. Ninja with that. Mithrala will open with this. And I think that'll get us the block debuffs up that we need. Okay. Good. Good. We have enough debuffs out now for it to cleanse. Okay. Steel. Okay. Come on, cleanse before we get the block debuffs out. There we go. Now we get block debuffs out. Hex. And I think we're good. There we go. And then Mikage should extend now. Now we're in a good place. Will do. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping. Let's see. But yeah, the whole Deck of Fate event, that shit just pissed me off. And I called it yesterday on the podcast too. I was like, this is gonna happen. Let's focus this head down. We could leave it just to go full auto, but prioritizing the heads is probably the better plan. Alright, now with this one. God, Lady Mikage is so good. We're not landing the decreased defense. There we go. There you go, Ninja. Good job. So the damage for this team will start ramping up when Ninja starts hitting harder. That'll be good. Come on, we can get that head out of here. Ooh, block debuffs. Do we have that up? Come on, Ugo. Yes, good job. Good job, Ugo. Good job. Zinab, a joke. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, right. I need not point at that head. All right. This head's going to be the next problem. Until we can get the head of Decay back up again. Nice. Good job, Ugo. Getting that block debuffs up. Ah, there we go. Big damage is coming in right now. Ooh, that hurt us. Nice. There we go. Cupid, do you know how much you have an ignored defense for your Great Hall? I think last time I was looking at it, it wasn't maxed out yet. Then after this, we got to work on your normal team, because that's going to be your big key damage to help the clan out. 6 or 8? Okay. Yeah, once you work on that, get that up to 20, that's, the damage is going to increase significantly. Damn. Not bad. We're about 1,000,000 points per turn. Or 1,000,000 damage per turn. Ugo, come on. Do us a solid one here. Do us a solid one, Ugo. What's up, being useless? Oh, shit. Alright. This could be bad. A dog Lego? Don't we already have some? Wait, I think... Don't I have... Did I rebuild your ninja? Let me take a peek. I think we'll be okay. I want to see if Ninja was built in an Affinity Breaker. Did we have him built with something else? Yeah, he's in an Affinity Breaker. Okay, so that's cool. So, Poison Cloud, not really a problem. Yeah. I mean, we can always switch that down the line. It doesn't, like, the damage will be slightly better. If we could get Ninja and a Merciless and Affinity Breaker, that would be better. Right? Trying to double dip on the bonus stats, but... We'll see how this goes. As long as we're not, you know, the Head of Wrath is probably going to be our biggest problem. Because we've got, I think it's Force this rotation. And we got 3 Spirit Champions. But no Revive. What's going on, Heinz? How you doing, brother? Shout out to Mr. Heinz. How you doing? How is everything? How is married life? Oh, that's right. Centranos resets today. Screwed up on S9. What were the options for this one? Let's see. Oh, it already reset. I can't see. Oh. Let's see. What do we got for Sand Devils this rotation? Ooh. Lizardmen. Sacred Order. Fire Knight looks easy. What do we got for Amius? Oh. We got Bannerlords for Amius, guys. We got Bannerlords for Amius this one. Here's where we might be in a problem here. Star Sage Wallmaster, easy clap. Alright, so if this head starts smashing us, this is going to be a problem. Alright, so it consumed us. Alright, that's not bad. We did not get as hard as I thought we were going to get hit. Alright, now we got to focus on this side. Get him out of here while we have everything going on him. So she's gonna cleanse everything off. So Ugo, please don't do block debuffs yet. Alright, we're looking good here. Ooh, that was close. What the why didn't injured? Oh. Alright. What could we change here to make it a little more consistent? Let's look back at the champion builds. Inquisitor. We put him. We should probably change this to flawless execution. Let me check out the Mithrala one, because I think Mithrala should. Oppressor would be better for her, unless you're having accuracy problems. Which doesn't look like it. Let's go again. Let's see. Let's see. We could bring in Hydra, because he'll give us healing, increased speed, turn meter boost. What else? Is Lydia... No, Lydia wasn't in a curse set, so... No, I'm not getting a code. It's my... my allergies. I get really bad and I'm congested. Doesn't help that, you know, drinking this stuff, but I don't drink caffeine, so this is what I get. So I'm debating if we do rebuild Lydia and put her in a curse set, then we can take out the Mithrala and we could bring in something else. How did you know, Heinz Sauce? And then I could bring a reviver in for the oh shit stuff. So we could bring in an Ugo. Actually, let's take a look at your Ugo. Or Ugo. Sorry, not Ugo. So you have your Uko and a provoke set. Trying to think. So yeah, we need the reviver. We need the reviver because we're not bringing in a decrease attack, so we're getting hit on hard. Let's take a look at Uko. Are you using Uko in Arena? Looks like it, because you got Polymorph and Protected. So we could leave Uko like this. I would just have to build Ugo in a curse set. Let's first check filter preset. Okay, save that on there. You don't have global ones. All right, let's go Ugo. Or no, I don't need Ugo if I'm gonna bring Uko, so I'm gonna actually do Lydia. Yeah, because we could do Lydia in a curse set. Because Uko will come in, give us the decrease attack and strip. Yeah. So we'll do that. Stats. Let's go. He's like, I reached gold 1. That's all I needed. I don't care. Let's go optimize. Survival. Stats. We got to get her at least 260. I'm gonna be greedy and go 270 speed. We need 350 accuracy. Let's see if we can fit the resistance in there and 100% crit rate. We want cursed. Let's see what we got. He's got some area bonuses. I don't think we're gonna find anything for a build here. He's got some area bonuses, nothing crazy though. I told them he's got to work on... Oh, yeah, we got to work on this. This is where the big damage, these two are going to be where the big damage comes. Silver Live Arena, 60 mil PP. That's probably because they're trying to keep low so they can just farm out everything they need and then move in. Yeah, it's gonna search everything. I have that already activated. What I didn't activate is Hydra. Well, you don't have a lot of stuff in there anyways for Hydra, so that's not gonna matter. Alright, let's go stats. Let's lose the resistance. Let's see if that makes it better. Okay. We got something here. Why so high on the crit rate? Nope. We don't want to take from Arbiter, and we don't want to take from Elva. Alright, let's come down 10 speed, so we'll go to 260. Alva, you don't use. Alright. What do we got? What are we using physics for? This is actually not bad. Can we take from physics? I think you said you have the free gear silver. And you want me to use this, right? So you use it for Hydra? Okay. So what you could literally do with what we're doing is under the presets, just make sure that you're saving what you're gonna use, and then you can use that on, you know, whichever champion you want, rather than having to build multiple sets of everything. Because yeah, it'll cost you about 10 million silver, but in the long run it'll save you from leveling a whole bunch of artifacts that possibly could be an upgrade or could not be an upgrade. So let's save this under Lydia for presets. Speed set. I'm gonna save it for Lydia, and then we're gonna equip this one. Right now it looks like we're using And then this will save as curse set for global. That way, if you need to pull it off and put it on a different champion, you can. I gotta make some space. All right, what do you got here? Let's see, have you... $62 pieces with flat stack gear. Should not be holding any of this stuff. Did we just roll these up and then re-roll them? Is that why? Sell all? How about I just sell the stuff I think should go, because you can farm it more again. There we go. Can I level this up to 16, or you have the silver? You got 40 million silver, and have you done... Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go back in now. All right, so now we can get rid of this and this. We'll put in Mighty Uko and Lydia. So Uko is going to open up with the A1, then the A2, and then this will be the third priority. Lydia is going to open up with this, prioritize this, and then this. The only thing we don't have is decreased speed, but it is what it is. Yeah, now having the decrease attack is going to be a little helpful. All right, so she's going to go ahead and cleanse. How long you think I'd last? Not very long. Sus, what's going on, brother? Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Not very long. If I worked for Plarium, I don't think so. 7 months. Wow. All right. So it looks like we're good now. I think the damage is going to start being a lot better. Yeah, that deck of shit event. I agree with you. You know, I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much, because when Plarium does this, I make the rant videos and they do very well for views. But goddamn. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, why? Why is my question. All right, Uko. Strip. Yeah, and I noticed some of them are already pulling shards, and I was like, oh man, come on, guys. Like, I get Freya is a decent champion, but how are we gonna send a message? How do we send a message, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Jonathan, how you doing? All right, Mikage cleans everything off. Good. The last message wasn't sent. The no damn December. It seemed like they had kind of done some things there. I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some stuff going on soon. Freya didn't deserve that treatment. Yeah. You know, I guess Freya pissed them off in some way because now they don't want the community to get her. I don't know, man. I don't know. Agreed, Jonathan, agreed. You know, being useless, I have been saying that for so long. And, you know, I've been having conversations with Bob. And I was like, you know, anytime Plarium releases a patch or something big, the prices of the packs, the rewards go down and the price stays at the same or higher. And he keeps picking on me. He's like, yeah, so Siege, they increased the prices of everything. And I was like, yeah, they really did. Because, like, if you look on my main account, I will purchase something like once every couple of months. I buy the gem pack monthly, but then I'll purchase something like just out of the blue because I'm like, you know what? I need a little more energy. I want to farm the Sand Devil or something. And all of a sudden, like, my tier goes right up and then it just never comes down. So it's yeah. So I've came to the conclusion that it's just $10 a month for me and that's it. I don't know. Unless like something big happens to me, like I hit the lottery or something, maybe then I'll spend again, but I've decided that I'm gonna cool off on it for a while because it's just not worth it anymore. Yeah, the new dungeon definitely, you know, people, they're too good at the FOMO, man. They make people feel like they're gonna miss out, and they've already stated, like, this event's gonna come back. Eventually, it will come back. I haven't done, like, the last 2 Forge Passes. I'm waiting for, like, the Bolster one. I'll probably do that one. The Slayer one, I'll probably do that one. But I don't do all of the Forge Passes, just because some of them I don't really feel like I need. Godforge can't come out soon enough. I don't know. It's gonna be nothing against El Hades. Like, I'm sure he's going to bring out a well-delivered game, right? He's been in the gaming industry for a very long time. He's been an avid gamer. But remember, like, the bottom line of a company is to make money for its shareholders. So sometimes you could be the best CEO of the company, right? But when it comes to the shareholders, that's where you got to deliver. It's the people that are backing you with the money that make the real decisions. So, you know, take World of Warcraft, right? When what's his name? owned it. Shit, why can't I remember his name? Who owned Blizzard? Mike Morhaime. That's who it was. When Mike Morhaime owned Blizzard, right? He was an avid gamer. He was, you know, he did everything. He was maxing out his credit cards to make sure that his employees were paid. Eventually, though, when the company went public and they were owned, the final call didn't really come up to him. It came up to the board, right? And so that's kind of one of those things. Like, if Hell Hades managed to stay, you know, as an independent, I think he can do phenomenal things. And we'll definitely, you know, I'll definitely check the game out and play with it. But it really depends, like, where you go from there on, because, again, it's not the CEOs, it's the board that makes the decisions of what goes on. And that's where the difference comes in, right? Because we as the player base want to see the game succeed and have fun. The board just cares about one thing: money. So it'll be a fun time. And I think Plarium has a lot still left in it, or Raid has a lot still left in it. If they got sold to a different company, I feel like it could be good or bad. It could be good because the new company could really care more about the community and the game and the longevity of the game. It could be really shit. Why aren't they attacking that head? You're supposed to attack that head now. But it's a wait and see. Yeah, a game that doesn't anger the community on a regular basis. I support that 100%. You know, I get every company has to make money. That's the main goal of being a business, right? But sometimes, like, it just feels like, especially with like Raid, very, very like borderline predatory. And like the shard events, like when they announce the shard events that, you know, they're going to do a 10x or 15x or whatever, I got to the point where I was like, you know what, there's no need for me to cover this, because this champion's going to be the same thing in, you know, a couple of weeks. They're going to do, you know, they only run so much, and it's like, I don't want to, it's just not worth it. I get sick and tired of having so many shard events. You know, we used to get like a 10x every couple of months. Now it's like a 10x every single day. It just gets too much. Too much. I told myself on my main account, I'm gonna ease off on everything. I mean, I can't lie that the shard videos are like the best ones, which is why there's so many of them. And luckily I have so many accounts that I can do them. Because I don't buy shards anymore. I don't buy shards anymore. I've got 6 or 7 accounts right now that I can pull shards on, and all they literally do is dailies, just so I can get clan boss and that kind of stuff on. But the shard events are just too freaking crazy right now. It's too much. Let's see. What time is it right now? Let me see. About 30 minutes. So this team is actually working out pretty good. I spent money during 2020 and I started in 20, and when I started in 2021 I quit because I just felt unworthy. Yeah. I get the feeling. I get the feeling. It's I've spent a stupid amount of money on all my accounts, and over time, it just got to the point where it was just like, yeah, it's really not worth it anymore. It's really not worth it anymore. All right, so Cuban, it looks like this team, I think we've definitely surpassed what you've been doing on it. It's crazy. It's crazy with, I mean, I've spent more in raid than what I paid to buy my truck. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so as long as Zuko doesn't die here, I think we're okay. No. You don't need me. You don't need me. I just thinking on like earlier this year has been kind of, I regret some of the purchases I did. I regret some of the purchases I did this year because it's like, was it really worth it? Was it really worth it? No, we've got some time. I want to see what the total damage for this is going to be anyways. Right, because you said last week we just one key, made sure we got one key on this, and you got a big damage key on your normal team. So I do want to see how far we can take this team. Ooh, nice. 5-star Patrick is actually really good. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Nothing yet. All we know, it's a complex solution. Or it's a complex fix. I don't know, man. That's a whole nother thing right there. Hey, guys, we're not gonna nerf Wixwell. You know, we're working on a complex solution, but 2 days later, well, you know, we're gonna rebalance Wixwell. We did 100. Okay. Well, it was 116 with the multiplier, I think, right? Because I think we one keyed. Complex fix. I can't even fix the red dot in Siege. That is true. So true. So with this Team Cuban, there is some RNG that's going to come in depending on the heads and stuff. It'll definitely do good damage. You're just going to have to sometimes maybe run it once or twice depending on what you want to get for a key, right? Again, once you get the full out decreased or ignored defense, the damage is going to go up. So I think with this we'll probably end off somewhere around 150 to 200 million, maybe more actually, because we're doing about 1 million right now, and Ninja isn't supercharged yet, so so the point system is really what needs to be reworked. I mean, if they did the bracket system, I feel like that would be a lot better, right? I feel like that would be so much better than just throwing what they currently have in. If you did, let's say, I don't know, 100 and... If they broke it in tiers, right? You got so many points for doing so much damage. Not by the billions, but let's say if you did between 1 to 5 million, you got 1 point. If you did 5 to 10 million, you got 2 points. And, you know, if they did it that way, and then, you know, once you get past, I don't know, a billion points, like that's the cap. You get like 5 or 10 points for that. Then there wouldn't be a necessity to have such absurd keys, like, you know. But then I guess over time, once everybody's teams get built, they could all end up with the same points. Essentially, but... yeah. Well, they do essentially reward all the clans or all the players that are doing Hydra, right? Because they gave us that new system for getting the points. But you're losing what? You're losing out on possibly 4 mythical tomes and 4 of the shards. So the primal shards. So I guess I don't know. Reward them chests too. Yeah, but then I don't know how I feel about a participation reward, right? I think them adding the way that the points they're doing them now is fine. I would say skill the points needed down, the damage needed down. Okay, so what do you want them to do? They want them to give you like a 5-star stone skin ring or something? I mean, granted, for some players that would be pretty big, but... Alright, so we are at 1 million damage per turn at this point, Cuban. I don't know. I think the chest wise and stuff like that is fine. Again, what I would say is they just need to fix the point system or somehow. That's where I would say, because then, you know what, if somebody, because I was having Bob is a huge proponent of not nerfing Trunda. Like when we have the conversations about nerfing Trunda, he's like, no, you need to have one comp that is the meta comp. And I'm like, I agree that you need to have a meta comp, right? Something for people to work towards. But that meta comp should not be able to do 3 times the amount of damage that I can with all 3 of my keys. Right? That's the crazy shit is, you know, we're running that single one Trunda comp can basically take their 1 key, can take all 3 of my keys on. And it's crazy. Reward this players with quantity, but keep the safe quality. When do you know, Plarium, to give out extra rewards? You know? And the more and more I keep thinking about it, Jonathan, where you say nerf the rares but not fix Trunda, it definitely feels that because Wixwell and Yannicka are more of a free-to-play solution for the player base that could compete on that end, it just feels like that's why they're nerfing it. Or, sorry, let me say rebalance, because that's what they're using, not nerf. But, yeah, it definitely feels like that. And trying to comp a Super Alpha, I think they will power creep it with the Trunda, and I feel like, yeah, test your shit out, Plarium. Test the stuff out. Test the stuff out. That's all I can say to that is we got to test the stuff out. We can't just throw it out there, right? Can't just throw it out there and not like pay attention to what we're doing. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Fearhead is out. He's got my... He's supposed to take precedence over anything else once he swallows somebody. Boom. Ooh. We got the revive up though, right? I think. I think next we have the revive. No, I don't think it'll fix anything. I think what'll happen is we'll just get another stupid OP comp, and, you know, the player base is smart. They're going to find a way to make the next big thing. It's just, will Plarium nerf that one? Will they fix that one, right? Can we revive any day? Let's go. There we go. Can we get a leech out? Let's get a leech out to heal. Ooh, no, don't kill that head. Oh. Alright, so Cuban, do you want to save the key, or do you want to try running it a couple of more times? But this team, like, if you did, if you at least click on the heads, it'll do way better. This was us just doing total hands off. Nah, Plarium's not about running rewards to everybody like that. Alright, let's do normal team here. We got Herndig. I think this should do That's Fashion Crips. All right, so let's take Trunda out of the put Trunda in the lead. We want to put Turvolt in. We got Herndig. You have a Gerptuck, I think, don't you? Is your Cecilia built? She is. All right, so let's go with Cecilia first. Then I don't need the Herndig. Right? Give a Gerptuck, you said. So is he not built? So we got decreased defense and weaken with her. I don't think you have him built, do you? Yeah, you don't. Okay. So if we build them, we can use them. Let's throw in Turvolt just for now as a kind of like an SOL, or not SOL, but just to make sure that we're not too screwed in case Trunda does get swallowed. All right. So this one's going to be on normal. All right. We'll run this and let's see how well it does for about 20 or 30 minutes. Too bad you don't have a reset champion, unfortunately, but because Trunda will get eaten at some point. And there we go. Stupid damage. I don't know. Does he have... Well, we're looking for full auto teams. Nia does not make it full auto. You do have... I You've got... What did I do with it? Okay, so you have Renegade for a reset champion. No Emek. Ooh. Okay. I think we gotta rebuild your Turvolt, bro. Does not seem like he's hitting hard. What does your Turvolt look like? We've got 194 speed, 5k attack. Let me see. Can we get anything else? So optimize, damage, stats. Let's go 220 speed. Crit rate, we can go with 70%. Let's see. What does it show up with? So I think this one's gonna do the same amount of damage that we did last week. I think last week we did like 700, almost 800 million damage. So I think we'll probably be around the same. Let's see. Nope, we gotta lock Trunda. We're not taking gear off of Trunda. And that's why we wanted Teravault on the team, to make sure that that happens. Can we take gear from any of these champions? Monkey, Hefrak, Blade Master, and Alil. Not Monkey? Okay. Alright, let's rerun it again. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in. That's gonna have crit rate. That's gonna have crit rate. Kymar can't be reset. That's the only thing with that one. Kymar can't be reset unless a Yumeko can reset a Kymar, but that's it. Alright, also on this team, we're not working with a Cruelty. He's got Cruelty. So if we got Cruelty on here, probably on Cecilia, that would be helpful, but that might mess up with your Spider team. White Queen and Cora, yeah. I don't think we got a Queen and Cora on this account, though. So, Cuban, a tip on this is if you're looking to kind of min-max the damage on this team, you're going to have to click the heads, right? You would want to, when you're attacking with the A2, you'd want to make sure that Trunda is attacking a neutral affinity head, not a negative affinity, or not a positive affinity head, because you're going to do more damage to that one than you would Cruelty is great for Nia. Yes, she's got a AoEs. One of the best ones for her. Let me check. Trying to think, is there anyone else we could replace? No, because you want Turvolt in there to be able to take out the Trunda when she gets eaten. I don't think. I don't think there's anything else we'd really want to change. It can be good or bad because she may also become the target for the Head of Mischief. Right? And if that happens, depending on what buff she has, if she steals them, that could be a problem. Maybe Cecilia is not. Well, no. We get a res. There we go. Stupid damage again. All right, I think we got to build for Turvolt here. Let's see what we have. Is Fushan used in your clan boss team? Okay, no, you can't really rebuild Cecilia because if you build her for any damage, she's gonna destroy the spiderlings and then you're SOL'd. Because I did try that. I was like, well, I'll just build a little bit of damage on her. She kills the spiderlings on spider and it doesn't make the comps work. I tried it, unfortunately. Alright, what about these champions? Can we get from Varl and Rathalos and Hafrak? I farm Spider 10 hard mode, but I just use triple G-Nuts and Acrizia. Okay. Alright, so judging on this, we're doing... I think we'll do about the same, if not more. Alright, so let's go back. Did you just try to log in? Was that you, Cuban? Alright, maybe it's just a glitch. Yep, we don't care. We still have the free gear removal. Yep. Alright. So we're gaining about 1.5k attack. And this build will be good for what's it called as well too? Arena. So we'll sell that. Sell that. Just to make a little bit of room. Why? Where's Turvault? Let's make sure. Alright, that was weird. Let's bring this up. So this one, you're gonna want to re-roll it to crit damage. These boots did roll speed, so you can ascend this, or you'll have to ascend this. Let's do that. Oh, shit. You know what? We have CVC tomorrow. I'm not doing that. I just forgot. We have CVC tomorrow. So the boots are fine. The only thing you need to do now is make sure that everything is attack percentage except for the gloves and the neck piece. You want crit damage for those, right? So these got to be re-rolled to crit damage. This got to go attack, 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 attack. The boots are perfectly fine. And then you can glyph out everywhere else you can. Alright, alright. We'll re-roll. Let's re-roll this. Let's see if it goes crit damage. Nope. One more re-roll. Screw you, Plarium. Come on. I hate this system so bad. Yeah, crit damage on these two. I hate this system so bad. Let's go back in and give the key another try. See what kind of damage we get in like the first 20 minutes. What am I looking for? Hydra keys. Make sure I got the AI setup done right. Trenda, A1, A2. Yep. Yep. Okay. What's going on, Darren? How you doing, brother? Alright, so we're gonna focus this head on the first pop because it's the weakest one. We didn't get the wait. Right. Open her with this one. That's what we needed. Yeah, so the hard team is going to actually be all the leftovers. Ooh. How much? Wait, how much did Turbo just hit that for? There we go. He's hitting for a lot more now. Yeah. Same thing, man. Someday they'll learn. Someday they'll learn. Some of the comments I'm getting on the YouTube video I just did, they're like, "Wallet is shut off for the rest of the year. They're not getting a damn penny out of me." I did call it yesterday. Yeah, it was... I don't get it, man. I don't, like... It was wishful thinking to think that they would do the event with only, like, 8. But I was just like, there's no way we're only getting 8 points. Or they're only gonna make us pop 8 shards. Or stones, whatever. But... Alright, I think we need a better decreased defense. Because Cecia's... She's working, but we need something that's going to be a little more stable. You know what? I know what we're going to do. We're going to take her out. We're going to put in Draco, because Draco is a place. But he's built for clan boss, isn't he? Shit. I guess we can put... So we use... I guess we can put the Ugo in here then. Right? So let's try it with Ugo. I mean, the affinity is going to be a problem regardless at any point in time. Let's see. Well, Turvolt does weaken too, but the decreased defense is a bigger thing. 794. Okay. Okay. So last week I had the rabbit, Athrala, and then Ugo here. Ugo's build is good. She was good. Yeah, I think we'll leave Cecilia in just because she does bring the HP burn. And it'll add more damage. So that's actually a good call out. Instead of Arbiter, put in Padrig. Oh wait, nope. But I wanted to use Padrig on Brutal because we haven't built that team yet. Let's see how this works. So let's go A3, open up. Right, and then A2. See, Mithrala, A1, A2. Yeah, because he's going to give us all the extra bonuses anyways. So... Well, I was thinking about saving him for hard, but he does bring the increased speed, which helps. You get the, we also get the cooldown reduction on the A1. Why wouldn't you go after the head of Decay? It had literally nothing left on it. Oh, that's because I clicked this. Whoops. No, this is normal. His clan doesn't kill Nightmare. So we're working with the lower ends. Like, Cuban's gonna single carry his whole clan for Hydra Clash. With just his team, he'll do like half the damage that they need. The only thing I don't like here is if we have an oh shit moment with the Head of Wrath, we're not gonna have a revive. Is Freya worth it? From a stick it to Plarium, yeah, see, no revive. So we'll save Patrick for that. From a stick it to Plarium reward play, no, it's not. She's not. But if you're early mid game, she could do something for your account. Yeah, she'll help you out in Hydra and stuff. But I don't think, just my opinion, I'm not, I was planning on going for it yesterday. And then looking at the points today, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. I would not, well, so it's the 40% cut on the stones, 30% on champ training, and then 60% of the event is just fragments. So you're getting nerfed on the rewards too. It's kind of where I'm with that. No, if you're doing that much damage, I wouldn't really worry about it. Darn, thank you very much for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah. Way, way too expensive. Way, way too expensive. Not worth it at all. I haven't played her in Arena, but she's, you know, I guess my question would be is what do you have for a roster? Because if you're not, if you don't have, you know, a couple of decent champions, yes, she's going to be very annoying in Arena. The passive is helpful, but your roster is kind of what's going to set everything in. If you want to DM it to me in Discord or put a link in chat and we can take a look at it. Trying to think what else we could put in. Ooh, he just hit for 1 million on each hit there. I think Freya's a Godseeker nuker comp. I think, yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. I know that, who has it? T-Bone got her. So maybe I'll get it on his account and do a showcase and stuff. Yeah, weekend. I wish we had another champ. Yeah. You fed her out of spite. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll take a look. T-Bone. Of course, it's stole. So I don't like how we're at 50 turns already. Let's see what else is in the vault. Moranix brings the Hex, brings the decreased defense. We could replace her and give ourselves a decreased speed. So if we bring in, we could also bring in Loki, because he's gonna always give us the increased attack turn meter boost. But I want to have Arbiter just for the oh shit, we're dying, because we're not bringing a decreased attack. Physics could come in. Who's got a decreased speed? Wait a minute. Do you have Estrid? You do not have Estrid. Damn. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. All right, let's see. So we need decrease speed. Yeah, that's a solo one though. Yeah, he does. I was thinking I had him originally in on the team. Mother Side Bell. He also brings in Weekend. Your Vizix was in a curse set, but we took some gear off of her. So let's see. And we want to do this as normal on full auto, right? Alessia is gonna die quickly. Let's see. Ooh. I mean, we could put in... Teal's good. Yeah, Teal's got the increased speed, decreased speed. And it's all AoE. I think Gerptuk. But if I get rid of Mithrala, then we lose out on the damage. I wonder if these four together could kill a head. And I mean, we could bring in Varl, because Varl over time will do more damage, but I thought he would be better for hard. No, we don't want to build crit rate. The thing is, we don't have a dependable decrease speed here. We're having the affinity problem here. Damn, why couldn't we get more than one Lydia? No, because you need the increased attack from Arbiter. You need the increased attack from Arbiter. Well, actually, no, you don't. You don't. You have Mithrala. So we have that. So I was wrong. And then we use Okay, so we can't use that. So what do we have for... What do we have? But we already have Feral in there. What do we have for a reviver? We need... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We don't need Arbiter. We bring in Elva. Right? She gives us the increased speed. Turn meter boost. Where is she? I just saw her. And we have the oh shit revive for her. And then I think we can even... Yeah. All right. Now, holy smokes, FinalKenpachi with a raid of 97. Damn, brother. What is going on? Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? Did you end up going for the Deck of Fate for Freya? Oh man. What's going on? So yeah, we'll do that. We change that to Heaven Cast. So I think this is gonna work out well. Let's try it one last time. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What's going on, Alpha? About the deck. Oh, man. It's nuts. It's nuts. I just can't believe they nerfed the points that much, man. I wonder what's going to be next. I wonder what is going to be next. It just sucks. I can't believe they, like, I get they need to make money, man, but jeez. Jeez. Yeah, I was planning on doing it on like multiple accounts, and purposely out of spite, I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that out of a single one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. You're right, Red. You're right. It's I'm curious to see what Jay Giggs is gonna do with this now. It's all right. So I think this team is good, Cuban. Unless you want to run the whole key. I think we're looking okay. Yeah, they basically took the feedback and shit it on us. Hey, well, you know, now that they did that, we can't be talking about the free-to-play stuff. We're just going to be talking about how bad Plarium is bad, right? I guess they did Boozer and every other free content creator, free-to-play content creator, a solid by doing this. All right, let's go normal. Let's go brutal or hard. Sorry. I want to bring in Padraig, Python, right? I feel. Let's see what else. New week drama, let's go. Yep. It's just crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? They look to piss off the community as much as they can. Okay, we need a decreased defense. We got increased speed, we got heals, revive. Do we have another Inquisitor? I think we do, don't we? Blame the Supreme Club, Ken says. Well, you know what? Oh no, it wasn't the Eternal Essences. It was the Essences, not the stones, the Eternal Stones. Never mind. Did I see Ash? I did not. Did he? I did not. That's funny. See you later, Ken. Thanks for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. I wonder where he would have gotten that nuking UDK idea. Alright, so we can actually put Harima in this. She's gonna work out well. And she does bring the provoke. Let's see. What else could we bring in? Harima, yeah. It's fine, because we're bringing in Padraig, so... Well, he's only going to give her increase defense. He won't give her accuracy. So... Alright, what do we got for leftovers here? Bring the Ugo in for the decreased defense. Yeah, Curzan, I think was the one that was in the video with him. Let's see. We could bring in her. So we bring in Moranix, and then we bring in the second. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Moranix. So we can use the resources here to level them up. Ooh. Don't have chickens. All right. So ideally what I'd like to do here is bring in her because she has the decreased defense and the hex on the A2. There's food in the vault. He's like, I got like 60 chickens. They're all in the vault though. Okay, I see them. All right. I know I probably shouldn't ask, but do you want to feed some brews into those chickens prior to that if you're going for any of the rewards on this crappy event? Or do you want to not do it? My opinion is if you're not going to go for at least a couple of cards, then don't worry about it. But you're going to get points from the champions that we're building right now. Alright, so feed a couple of brews into them. I just think we're going to get some points. You might as well flip over 1 or 2 cards. Chances are you're probably not going to get much, but I'm just thinking of like being resource, you know. Why am I shitting on the event? Because it sucks. First of all, they put in the pin mechanic last time, and then they took it out. Why? Why take it out? They took it out. Why take it out? So I'm not going to buy masteries, but we'll build her for the masteries, and then you can farm them out afterwards. All right, let's see here. We want Aranix. All right, so we're gonna build her with damage, 260 speed, 100% crit rate, and then we need 350 accuracy. What do we got? Let's see. Not the bunny. Again, the reason why the 2x souls are better is because you're going to be able to get more essences from all the shitty ones you're selling. I'm going to hit you with that one because it is true. It is true. We got Lock Draco. I guess let's see if we can do this in a relentless set. The 2x is definitely better for the souls than this event. Oh, right. I needed to do this. We taking this. Damn. She's being built very squishy. But we are bringing Elva. So no, are we? No, we're bringing in Pythion. So we'll get Pythion decrease damage for every buff. Can we? No. Let's lock Lydia, because we don't want to take any gear from Lydia. But it's not just you, it's the whole, like, community. It's everybody. They can work well together on Clan Boss, because he'll reduce the cooldown. Ideally, if you're going to pair somebody with Wixwell, you need someone that has a buff extension. But you could definitely use Wixwell and Emic together. The whole community says everything's a scam. Valkyrie. No, I don't know if we're gonna do this. Let me see if I can do it without stealing gear from anyone. Nope. What are we using? Gaius. Yeah, that's a pretty solid build. So you want Anchorite if you have Demitha. I'm trying to think. Emic will do good because Emic will just bring down the cooldown reduction. There is a comp out there that has like 2 Valeries, a Kale, and what is it? I still don't agree with you being useless. I just... So you could run for Clan Boss a composition like this. Oh, we don't have a key here. Let me see. Kind of like this. So you have Wixwell. You'll put in Anchorite. You can put in Valerie, Kale, and then just bring somebody that's got like a decrease attack to be able to build up the shield along with a decreased defense. So like a Stagnite would be really good. Let's see. All right, can we pull from these champions, Cuban? No, not Mithrala. Clear that. What do we got? Let's see. What is up with all this extra crit rate? It's not the same, man. Alright, can we pull this gear? I mean, it really it's really on the individual. Like, I just do you reward I'll put it to you this way, being useless. Do you reward your puppies that do something bad, like chew up whatever in your house? Do you allow them, you know, do you support that? Or do you try to correct the action? With whichever way you do it. Right? You try to teach them better. What's up, JFA? How you doing, brother? You throw them out for the next 7 days, he says. Okay, cool. What about as a parent with your child? That's kind of how I view the relationship with Plarium. I'm the parent, they're the child. I try to enforce positive and correct the bad actions. As a parent, I don't support my kids going out there and doing all, you know, all the bad things. I want them to go out there and be good human beings and do right. And so that's kind of the way I see it, is if I support and say, yeah, go ahead, and they go out and they do the bad things again. Exactly. They are more like rebellious teenagers. So if I go out there and I'm supporting what they're doing and I say, yeah, no, it's fine, it's okay, you guys do you, you know, then it just kind of spits in my face afterwards. We pulled a hegemon on Steven's account. So nothing out of meta. Yeah, they own my account. They own everything I do in the game. But again, the only way I have some way of, I guess, showing what is good and bad is by saying, no, I won't participate in this, because they care about analytics. That's all they care about. He does smack. I was thinking about doing a video on him, but all right, so what do we got for Varl? Inquisitor Shamil. Man, I wish I had gotten Hegemon like years ago. That's yeah. Nah, I will, when they do something right, when they do something that is huge and good for the community, I will 100% put out the video saying, listen, you did really good. You did great. Keep it up. But when they do stuff like this, it's kind of like, really, guys, come on. Why? Actually, we have some food that we can throw in the vault. You know, when they're doing that kind of stuff, that's just kind of like, I feel like it's a smack in the face. I'm like, nope. Can't support that. So, again, tinfold hat on, but I feel like because Wixwell and Yannicka is so accessible to the majority of the masses, that's why it gets nerfed. And that's why Trunda was not nerfed for, you know, almost a year and a half. But yeah, not a big fan of what's been going on lately. Not a big fan at all. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. I feel like telling player, you know what? Go to your room. No tablet, no TV for the next week. And yeah. No, but no. It's not easier to nerf a champion that everybody got for free because they didn't get it for free, right? We had to put in our time, we had to put in our energy, we had to put in our resources. So it's not a free champion. Can I reset these masteries? Never mind. Just take Calm Smasher. So, no, there's a lot of players that are mobile. Mobile players don't get RSL helper. Come on. Come on. Yeah, see? There you go. JFA is mobile. That takes a lot of work for them. So they don't know what's next, man. Learned it from the best, man. She loving every lesson with hands-on sessions, points for attendance. She asks a lot of questions, I answer with my presence. I sit back while I'm texting. Said she wants to get it, and said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her you got a lot of multi-battles because you use RSL helper on PC. A lot of the rest of the player base doesn't really have them. Chat, how many of you guys are sitting on a few hundred of the multi-battles? Alpha, you are... you got that 100%. That we can sell. I'm never gonna use that. Let's hope selling these two is enough. You don't run RSL helper, but yet you have enough multi-battles. Let's sell the rares. Nope. Oh, it's worth a lot. The multi-battles as a pure mobile player is one of the biggest things they can get. It is the biggest thing that they could get. All right. Plarium is owned by a casino gaming company, yes. But it's they give them away because that's like, again, the mobile player base, the majority of the player base needs those. No, wait. I want to go with this one first. This one second. All right. I might suggest booking your viral tomorrow during CVC if you have bucks, which I think you did. Wait, is this hard? Did I go on hard or did I go on normal? I didn't pay attention. Okay. I would say tomorrow during CVC. Send it, he says. Save the points, bro. Save the points. Alright, so they ripped the buffs up. How slow is Harima? Alright, Patrick is good. Varl is low. Harima's good. I think we need... Is Varl got all his gear on? No. Well, that changes things. Let's look at Varl. So Varl, we're gonna want to build out full damage. Stats wise, we're gonna look for 220 speed. Let's go 350 accuracy. You could use it as smart as you want, but eventually you're gonna run out. That's why, like, the #1 purchase for mobile players is usually the pass, right? the raid pass that they have. Oh, that's because you're free to play. I would love to know them what you're spending your, you know, what you're spending your resources and your multi-battles on, because from what I understand, most players are having that problem. Okay. So you're going to have to take some masteries here. We're going to go offensive support. Just remind me to send them to you, Cuban. If you're spending on this game and playing mobile, I mean, why doesn't it make sense? Why wouldn't that make sense? Like, there's so many. When I started playing Raid, I was pure mobile. I never played on PC. Can we rip off gear from these? We can go crit damage here. Buy a laptop before Pixels? I mean, that's just an extra expense then. No? If I'm only spending $10, $20 a month or a week, I mean, do I really need a laptop? So it's Varl, Supremo Hain, and Stagnite. But do you need the laptop? What else are you gonna do? Okay, but what if I don't, I'm a UPS driver. Why would I need a laptop for work? Home? To do what with it? The main reason why you play the main reason why you play Raid is because it's a mobile game. You can play it anywhere. That's the number one thing about it. Like, I legit, for like the first year, because it was only out on mobile until they came out on Play and Play, I really never, you know, I didn't touch BlueStacks on it. I didn't, any of that. Actually, that's not true. When they had the Saint Nick, or the Sir Nick. It's like you're trying so hard. I don't want to take anything from Newt. I'm just saying, there's a big majority of the player base that does not play on PC, that just strictly plays on mobile. And they do spend. Sus is one of them. Sus is one of them. And, you know, up until Hell Hades released the mobile optimizer, it was kind of like, yeah, what do I do? Plus, a laptop's like a decent one nowadays to be able to do anything. You're still talking like $1,000. Come on. All right. No, we don't want to take that. What do we got? So we need crit rate and speed. You've got a point on that. You've got a point on that. Let's see, do we have anything in lethal? So speed and crit rate. Alright, what do we got equipped? Monkey Fushan Turvolt Trunda. Alright. I think we're gonna let's see what it's populated for us. Alright. I guess let's take off the accuracy and see what we can get with that. The methods for yeah. Nah, I don't want to mess up speed tunes because it's so finicky with the speeds for clan boss. If you've got something working, I don't want to mess it up. Got 195 accuracy, which we can always build on this. What else? Stultus. Why does it wants to take Stultus piece? Okay. What about these? Can we take from these? That's fine. Don't worry about it. I play with the intent that she probably is. So this is gonna have crit damage, and this is gonna have crit damage. Let me put that in too. Let's see. What do we got? Too many too many builds. All right. What's Stultus used for? Is he used for dragon? Sorry. So is Stultus a build for dragon? Let's see. What are we running for dragon? Yes. Let's run this real quick. Don't you have a seer? Honestly, take out Harima and just put in. Did you go for the Thor fusion, Cuban? Thor is like the best wave clear champion. Actually, I didn't even check to see if we had Thor. Why didn't I do that? Oh no, you didn't go for Thor. Cuban, you're killing me. Oh. You didn't go for Thor, bro. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can rebuild this to be way faster than what it currently is, by the way. That's... Alright. Wow. Yeah, no Thor. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, alright. That was a delayed chat. That was a delayed chat. Oh man, no. The Thor fusion was a big thing. Even just the two-man between Mithrala and him is a faster composition than what you currently have. Alright, so let's go. What do we got? Yeah, we'll go with this build. We'll take from Saltus. Okay. Maybe you could possibly use that on somebody, because it got pretty good rolls except for the crit damage. Alright, it looks like I'm going to keep selling these flat stat pieces because we need... what do we got? That's got speed accuracy. That could help. That's not going to help. Merciless. That's not going to help. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back into Hydra. Okay. So let's think about this again now. Moranix is gotta go A2, A1. He does whatever. He's gonna or she's gonna prioritize A3, A2. Varl, A2, A1. Heals. Alright. A nice easy rotation. Hmm. I want to see if we're going to have problems dying here. Ooh, Python, I wonder. This should not have enough accuracy. Why are we not landing that decreased defense on there? He does have a G-Nut. No G-Nut for firing it hard. Let's see. That's a fast-ass G-Nut. All right, she's not booked. Let's say, damn. All right. Maybe not Padraig. I mean, it does bring the increase attack. But we need a block debuffs. What about her? She's not built. Okay. Bum bum bum. Block debuffs. Let's bring in the monkey. Does he have enough accuracy? He does. And then we'll rechange it. Yeah, but you don't have, I mean, should have just Gina. He's the closest one, but you want Patrick in the lead to be able to give you the turn meter boost and everything. So we're going to forego turn 1. Right? Let them do the cleansing and healing. All right. Let's see what's available for Fire Knight. Fire Knight. Cursed City. Lanicus. Triple Cold Heart and Mithrala. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking at is as long as we're not dying, I think we're going to be okay here. And actually, we could probably even use Nuts A2 here. No, I'd rather not, actually. Counterattack could screw us up. Why are you going after that head? Please, explain to me why you're going after that head. Too bad you don't have a cardio. Come on. All right. So we need Moranix. Let's try it again. Oh wait, we can actually open up with the A3 here on Newt, because we don't care about the debuffs. That is a really fast Newt. I think we're gonna need to bring in Python, unfortunately. I do like bringing in the monkey for the damage, though. Healing is we're not fully booked on that either. Let me take a look and see. Okay. Marinix. It's too squishy, so Varl does get the healing back. Yep, Moranix died, so unless I keep Pythion in, that's not gonna, she's not gonna help us out. Or we can rebuild her into a support with 100% crit rate. We need the Hex. We need... What am I missing here? What am I missing? Varl is definitely a keeper. What's going on, Brunt? How you doing? Shout out to Mr. Brunt Cat Herder. How are you? What do you think about the whole deck event fate? The deck event? Are you going for it? We could bring in Artak. So you're saying put in Vizik, put in her. Yeah, but then who's going to bring your decreased defense? That's the problem you're having. Raging with everybody else. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3. I guess we could take out Varl because he's not fully built, and we can bring in Molly. Right? Because Molly will give us the control. She'll give us a provoke and a revive. I hear you about Patrick, but the thing is, we want the ally attacks and the heals over the A1 because we're not using the A2 from Newt, right? We want to be able to get as much healing done and ally attacks as possible. Yeah, we don't need the aura for the damage or for the stats. Alright, actually, now that we have Molly in... What do we have Molly in? It does look like she's missing some pieces. Alright, let's fix the AS setup real quick then. So we can actually, Moranix can actually open up with the A1. Or the A2, sorry. Gina can open up with that. Wukong can open up with that. Padrig. We still want that. So Varl would do more damage. The thing is, your Varl's not booked. And Varl's damage is over time, is when it starts to build up. With Gina, you're getting that immediate, you know, let me take that head down. So, Molly, yes. Let's go take a look at Molly's build real quick. Alright, looks like she is fully built. And she's gonna give us the turn meter boost. Yeah. I'm okay with her build for now. Let's work this out and see. I'm gonna work on some Molly builds off screen real quick. Ah, that's because you've got two Mollys. And we need Molly number 1, not Molly number 2. So we need Molly number 1. That makes more sense now. Alright. Let's get rid of this head first. Yeah, I'd rather if you put books into Moranix to get that decreased defense and the weekend at 100%. Because that's what's going to be, you know, more beneficial. There we go. Revive. That's because we have it built for damage, because we were bringing in Pythion before, so Pythion would have kept us alive. And I think what we might just do is put her in a little more of a defensive build. But now that we brought Molly back in, ooh, did that monkey just hit for 1,000,000 damage? Alright, we got decreased defense now on this side. And we got the hex, so we can go here. Yeah, Moranix is going to be squishy because she's built for damage. And I think you still have to get masteries on her. We go. No! Shit! Shit! No! You're not supposed to do that. Damn you, G-Nut. Can't use your A3 on a decapitated head. Damn it. We're about 500,000 damage per. Really? Really? You used it again on the same head? And revive? Come on. There we go. Using it on the right head. All right. Molly should have her A2 here. Here's where we run into a problem now. Because we don't have any HP burn. Although we don't need it from Molly, because Molly's still going to be able to put the... I didn't know that Monkey's A3 went over. All right, so if I do put Deacon in LD, who would I replace him with? Is the question. You son of a... Stop using your A3 there. So you're saying replace Moranix with Deacon? We'll get the turn meter boost. We'll get the lead. We'll get the decreased defense. But we'll lose the Hex. Ideally, if we had a Necmo, this would be great. But... unfortunately, this team is the one that is just kind of getting the leftovers. So we don't have a lot to work with. Okay, we need to start clicking the heads. Well, she's only a glass cannon because we have her built for nuke. if we build her, if I build her for a little more tanky with like 100% crit rate. So if we put in Bivold, again, remember, right now we need somebody that's going to bring in a decreased defense and a Hex, right? Those are the two things that we're missing. Where's Hex? X. So these are our options on the account. You got the Lesia Moranix, and you have Rule the Huntsmaster. We don't need the Provoke because Molly's providing the Provoke. She's providing turn meter boost, right? So the answer here is going to be putting her in a more of a tanky set. I guess what we can do is her and Ugo can split the gear, right? Because Ugo's got a really solid set. So we can make Ugo the Relentless set a preset. So you have your curse set for whatever Hydra team you need, and then you have your Relentless set. Right? And then Moranix can use that. So she's going to be a little more tankier, 100% crit rate, which is good. That's a doo-doo piece that we can keep. Let's see. That's got no... I would sell that. Both of those. All right. I think you should go see Jay for a gear cleanse. What do we got here? Nope. All right. Let's level. So let's put ring. Let's go primary. EHP. And the ring's got accuracy. Alright, she should be a little tankier now. Got the provoke out. Let's see. So let's open with this one first. All right. Decreased defense is out. That worked out better. Yeah, and I think once you book Moranix, it'll be better. Our decreased defense will be 100%. We don't have a, well, we do have a cleanser in Padrug, so. Alright, Plarium, I know you're watching. Make it so that G-Nut doesn't use his A3 on a decapitated head, please. You guys are killing me here. Killing me. So now, ideally, if we can just have Monkey be the mischief, not the mischief target, the what's it called? What am I forgetting the name? Mark of the Hydra target. So if we can, the consumption target, that would be great. All right, we got block debuffs out. Alright, yep. I'm gonna point at a head because I don't want you attacking that head. Okay, our Newt's not hitting for the full damage on here. So we didn't take any gear from Newt, did we? Nope. So far, so good. You're gonna kill my Moranix, aren't you? Bye, Moranix. There we go. That's a problem. get the decreased defense out and the weekend Moranix. Come on. Almost. There we go. Wonder. I mean, when she has masteries and gets life drinker on it too, so she'll heal up. Don't waste the res on monkey. Don't waste the res on monkey. That's okay. You can hit that head because that's about the hardest you're gonna hit. Ah, good. We didn't waste the res on monkey. Get this head out of here. A leech. Oh, damn you, Gina. I don't know. What else could we use? I mean, we could use the Gina A2, but I'm worried about the counterattack screwing us up. But Monkey seems to be doing a really good job at keeping everything at bay with the head of Mischief. What else do you have? Get masteries in book file right now, he says. I don't think that's going to be the key, brother. I think this is the team that I'm going to need to work on for another week or so to figure out what else we can bring in. Because what we're lacking here is we've got the support, right? So we're good with support. It's we need more nukage. I think she's going to be the priority over Varl. Monkey's not going to be replaceable because we don't have a stable decreased defense or a hex. So I guess let's turn on the A2 for Newt and see how bad that screws us up. Let's see if that screws us up a lot. Gina brings in... So Harima's only going to bring in some damage and and she's going to bring in the provoke. We already have that covered with Molly, with the provoke. Like I said, I think Monkey's doing a great job at keeping the head of Mischief at bay. And it doesn't look like we're having an issue with the provoke. So we're going to gain a little bit of extra damage with the weaken. Block debuffs goes up, no problem. Yeah. I would say book and master your Moranics. Get that decreased defense down to a 3-turn cooldown, 100%. And then, sorry, and then we should be good. Because that's, you can see here, when we're putting the decreased defense on, this head's missing it, that head was missing it. So, yeah, this is working out a lot better. No, you stupid. Yeah, especially because that monkey's hitting for like 1,000,000 damage. That's the problem with the counterattack. She got 3%ed. Heals out on everybody. Why, Shamail? There we go. Left Hand Duke. The Nemesis clan is inviting. Love to see where all these names come out of. All right, let's get rid of this head. All right, this head's next. Come on. Oh, we just lost that. We don't have weaken on him, or we don't have the hex on him anymore. So block debuffs is up the whole time, so we're good with this. Moranix took a couple of hits and she died, but yeah. Yeah, so Cuban, I think this is gonna be the best team that we can come up on this. I'd say run the two teams for normal and brutal. Let me take an extra, I guess, couple of days. Run this key last. Let me see if I can think of anything else that might help. I think Moranix is going to be a must on the team because she does bring the decreased defense in the weekend. And we kind of need that. Because we don't have a lot of options here. We don't really have a lot of options. The Gina, you think so? I mean, he's just not very auto-friendly, and that's the thing. That's what we're trying to do here, is just have an auto-friendly team. Now he's about to kill me. What else? Trying to think. So yeah, come on. So we got the brutal team. We could. No, because you need the. Actually, what we could do is we could put Moranix here because she'll bring the decreased defense and the cursed, and then move these two down. Right? That'll give us the support we need. We'll get the HP burn. And then we put in. So, yeah. If we put Moranix here. We already brought in Alva. So, Alva's going to keep us up the whole time. So, we bring in the Hex down here. The decreased defense and the weaken down here. We take out G-Nut. Let's see. Cecilia, Mathrala. One, two, 2. And then here, we take out let's see. Put in Moranics. Prioritize this. And then we've got weekend. We could essentially go with a decreased speed here. That'll give us more damage on the heads. You're just gonna have to switch the curse set from the champions that we're switching it, right? So then here, got this. Let's go. No, but what you're gonna do, so your Visix, because you've got a lot of gear that you're sitting on here, and we don't have a lot of gear. We don't have the best sets, right? Or we don't have a lot of optimal builds is what I mean to say. So your curse set is going to go on your Lydia, on your Visix, right? And any other champion that's going to bring in the decreased defense. So if we're looking at it this way, right? She can have the cursed set if you really need to. Honestly, as long as you book Moranics, I think we should probably go. You could use the Relentless set on her, just to get that decreased speed and provoke out as fast as possible. So Relentless goes on her. We're not using Ugo. So let's try this team real quick. I know, LD. I'm trying to make it so that most of the teams are equivalent or equal. Sorry. Wait, forgot this one. She can't be built for damage, so we're gonna Cecilia. All right. He does have Ugos, but we're lacking some champions. Is Cecilia booked? Because she missed. Why is she missing the decreased defense in the weekend? Okay. Well, that's what Mithrala is coming in for now. So Mithrala is going to bring in the reliable hex. We'll get the HP burn from Cecilia. Oh boy. The monkey is good for this, yeah. He comes in with that, because he'll go over Poison Cloud too. As you can just see, we had Poison Cloud out and we still managed to land the block debuffs. And he's hitting the decapitated heads for like 1,000,000 damage. And this should keep us a lot more healthier throughout the course of the run. I would really love to rebuild your spider team to get Cecilia out of there, because she could do so much more here. Yeah, that monkey is way healthier. Way clutch. Sorry. I won't have time today because I gotta go pick up my kids in a little bit because my son's got a dentist appointment. Maybe I'll do it off stream, but I still gotta do an account takeover for being useless as well. Come on. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any issues with dying. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is what's gonna work out best. Your Shemales are both sharing one gear set, so you're gonna have to switch it over from each one of them. Right? Cecilia we didn't touch, Molly we didn't touch, Patrick we didn't touch. We'll get out of this. All right. Physics, you can put her in either the Relentless set that we have built, right? If you're gonna bring in Moranix, which once you book her and stuff, you should be fine. It's really not hard. So we have 3 gear sets, right? You have your curse set, you have your Inquisitor build, and you have your Relentless, right? Okay, let's do this. We'll name this Physics and Lydia. All right, so those two are going to share this build. So when you're using them, this is your Inquisitor build, and this is your fast Relentless build. This is your Moranix and Ugo build. Oh. Alright, so Cursed Hydra, Relentless Hydra, alright, Relentless Hydra. I will DM you later, LD. So I'll DM you. You're only switching builds on 2 of the champions, and that's because we just can't build 2 of the curse sets. So the only ones that you're gonna really worry about is her and Lydia. You're just gonna switch their sets. Actually, let me see. Let's see here. Physics, optimize, survival, stats. Let's go 250 speed, 100% crit rate, 350 accuracy. And let me see. Sets. Let's go reflex. Let's see if I can pull something for this. No reflex. Alright, let's take out the 100% crit rate and let's see, can we do anything else with reflex then? Not a great set. We're not pulling off a Lady Mikage. Yeah, let's try Relentless. So this is what it wants for a Relentless set on Physics. It wants to take pieces from Ugo, Battle Khazard, and it wants to take pieces from what's her name? Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Rector Drath. That's fine. All right. All right, so then Physics. course, we gotta sell more gear. All right. All right, you said to do it earlier. I'm going to do it now. You're good with me selling all of the flat stat, main stat pieces? I got 2 speed. That one's crap. Alright. Alright, so let's equip that. Now let's take a look at the Ugos real quick. So it took this one. So what are we looking for here? What do we have for a final build? Why is that being useless? Speed's good. We can use a little more speed now. EHP. Your raids for good souls. You pulled for the Soul Stone event? That's good. All right, so we replaced those gloves on her. You think they turn on the 2x for this? All right. So just finish Moranix up, right? Oh shit, we took out Mithrala and we need her for the increased attack. So that's not going to work there. So then we need to bring Arbiter back in. Over here. Alright, so this is what's going to be it. I forgot we took... Well, now that we took Elva out, we could put her in the hard team. Let's go one more time. Does she have... Yeah. We're just missing her decreased defense and Hex isn't out. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it'll do that. So now we've added the decreased speed. We've added a way better nuker than what you had before. Well, Razavog is still better, but and you got a solid decreased defense and cursed, and not cursed, but Hex. So Just the decreased defense is what's needed to make sure that this goes out well. Let's keep trying. I just want to see. Yeah. No. I don't. I don't think the new champion counters our mons, to be honest. Not the way he should. Not the way he should. I mean, there should be way of a better counter. We've got Molly. And then gradually we can just move the teams up. This is the team I'm least happy with, but we don't have a lot of other options. So run this key, leave this one till last. If I can get to it by tomorrow night, I will try. If not, yeah, I just gotta see. I gotta see what else we can bring in. I'm the least happiest with this. So, alright, let me pass this account over back to you. I gotta get ready to go pick up my kids from school. Who is on right now? Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go raid Mr. Airfern. Make sure you guys give him a follow when we go over. He's another great content creator, streamer, has a lot of fun. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I will catch you all. The next time I'll stream is Sunday for the Knights of Teleria podcast, and then after that, probably next Monday. Cuban, keep me posted, let me know how everything goes, and as always guys, much love, much appreciation. Be safe, be well, be good to each other. Okay.